Hello. On continue. Ah, bet you didn't know I spoke cheese, did you? It's reset my stick. I think it's just reset all my options. Because it's reset my camera as well. Still on expert, yes. But vertical, yes. You know. Is this button? Yes, that's sprint. Okay, there is a fair warning. There is going to be a bit of me relearning things. So this track right here. This is the one that I've been listening to a lot.
Told you just
You did not. How did the Gestrels survive out here? I'm not
sure. Okay. Let's pump up defense. Obscur till I took off there. I can't. The second line of the chorus just vanished from my head. Obscur till I took off Rature, that's it, not Ravier. Obscur got the old pont to la sans Pump up the attributes. Yes, we are keeping defense low for now because like if we parry, we don't need defense, right? Also, I should probably check with people who know the game, but I believe this does the thing of those stats, like leveling gives you stats, those stats are on top of the leveling stats. So good. Right. Red. Can't remember what my currently equipped pick those are. I think Loons are currently fucked because I was using her to level some.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village. Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
But chat, remember to hydrate. Say as I take the first sip of tea since starting Dead as Disco because their game was too engrossing. Expedition 63 got here, huh? Good little guy. Ah, the most pétanque? So, if I remember correctly, pétanque is specifically a kind of French form of ball. Balls. We want to... a guide. Powerful.
Let me help.
Morning, Remy.
Feel the burn.
Chroma is flowing.
The tongue gains 3 shields. Oh, it just generates shields for itself. That's not parry button. Parry button is right bumper. Will flee in 3 turns. Ah. I see. So we are currently in offensive stance. Target is currently burning, but we do not have AP.
Take him down. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finesse and
Get some good burn stacks on him.
from fire.
Pétanque gains 6 shields. And the burn strips 1 off. There we go. Pétanque will flee in 2 turns. Apply defenseless and get rid of that. Don't have enough to do a Thunderfall on it. So let's do that. Generates... It's also more AP. You are going to go for a shatter. Breaks it.
Chroma is flowing.
And time for Thunderfall. Okay, so Pétanque kind of races to beat. Got me some good polished chroma. Eat. Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
An advantage.
Energizing jump. +1 AP on jump counter attack, health and speed. Tutorial fight? I want like a tutorial fight. So what's good, Red Hot? Hope you're doing okay. Saw that you've been digging into this as well as doing your fair share of Night Rain. Hope you've been enjoying it. Hey, and thank you for the raid. I was gonna say, I thought you were live. But thank you for the raid, my man. For those of you joining us, welcome in. My name is Grumpy Magician. I am non-binary. I go by she, her, or they, them if you struggle to get past the voice. And we play a variety of things. You just missed us checking out Dead as Disco, which, hey, if you like beat-em-ups, if you like brawlers and rhythm-based things, go check that shit out. It was really fucking cool. And now we're digging back into Clair Obscur. What were you doing tonight? Out of interest. I think I saw you alive, but it was right as I was setting my own stuff up. Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here. This game, now that I can barely get it running again. Oof. Yeah, I do have to have this down on its lowest settings to get it to run smoothly, unfortunately. I feel like this game could be gorgeous. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. I have to run it with a mod to get it to run at all. Ooh, yikes. Who are you talking about? Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Wait, the petals. Are you like stuck mid-gommage? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. I wonder if I can find something to help him. Ooh, that's a fall. And glide. Also should go without saying.
That's dead Nevrons.
But I have to re-say it for every stream. I want 0 spoilers of any kind.
I think they mean us. They must be gestrels.
That is
They're cute, but
story-wise, area-wise, and mechanical as well.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Yeah, I'm only here because you're behind me. Same. I've had plenty of friends streaming it who I wanted to support, and I've literally thrown the stream open and tapped out as quick as I could. Is he beating a shield with another gestrel? Iggy? Whoops. Failed that miserably. Okay. Let's do an Ice Lance to set up. Get slow on it. Powerful. Okay. So it's bop, bop, jump, bop.
shields up.
Some burn stacks up. Apply defenseless.
Let's dance.
A storm's coming.
Your damage is rough. Hey, Gustav. Get my L back up.
And better.
My L, reapply heat. Got to go dinner now and take another deep dive to figure out why everyone can run this game except for me. Enjoyed this zone though, it's dope. Thank you very much. And yeah, hopefully can get that working smoothly for you. It's a shame it sounds like it's having trouble. Then again, I'm only barely able to run this. I can definitely hear Bertha heating up in response to it. Really? That didn't break? Fuck you.
Shields up.
Apply that. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Oh. And then it self-destructs. Cool. Ooh, Sakaram. That's RAM weapons. That's for Gustav, right?
Don't worry. We don't want to
You look
hurt
like a
Gustav.
Gestrel
Noko
whose
sent us.
color scheme has failed to load. Putting the full in full counter? Hell yeah. It's really cool that it does though. Like you have Mael counters,
Guide
Loon
us to your
counters,
village, and
Gustav
maybe
counters.
he'll make you something
Expedition 33
Wait, what?
performs a counter.
better. Trust me,
So good.
I hate liars.
So good. Sakapatate?
You're better with gestrels than humans.
If that's
They're
literally
less
sack of potatoes
complicated.
in Gestrel. Hello? Ooh, agility scaling weapon. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You'd sack of potatoes in French? I fucking knew it. It's not a hard guess, but I fucking knew it. Yeah, none of his have passives. I noted this last time as well. Why do you not have passives? Passives. And a bunch of his skill tree is locked off. Am I going to like lose you for 80% of the game or something? It's like, ah, now he comes back and now he has passives on his weapon and the skill tree unlocked. What are you up to? What are you hiding, Gustav? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Man, this game really does need loadouts. I'm going to have to rebuild characters, empowering lessons, just get that learned. +1 AP on jump. Solo fighter deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. So you can just build someone fighting alone. Oh. So we've already had it where someone died and people who were off the field jumped in. I wonder if you could do a setup where you have your 3 who are in the front line, and then if we get a 4th, we build them as a like solo last stand character. So that when everyone dies, they come in juiced to hell and back. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Break if 4 stains are consumed. Right. That was the ridiculously good sounding one. Especially with how quickly we can generate. Fire Rage is neat. It is Berserk though, so you lose control of her. And we have Wildfire for AoE fire damage. I think that's what we run her with for now. I want to upgrade your weapons though. Once our Pictos all land, we will do a quick revisit to the builds and make sure everyone is set up how we want. Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit, all enemies. 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed. Consuming ice, earth, and lightning greatly increase the damage. I kind of want to see if I can lean into this. Like if I can lean into burn stacks on her. It's either burn stacks or I lean into Thunderfall, just wrecking shop. That feels like forwards, so we're gonna go this way. Hello? Bonjour? Oh. Revived Tint Shard. Inside someone's little home. Hello? Oh my god, it's Baguette Loon. Iggy? Powerful.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Got her.
Shields up.
Immolation.
Careful, Maya.
Wow, I've forgotten the timing for that. Hey, let's just get her back up. Okay, I'm hitting too late. I'm hitting on hit rather than just before. Put a Geed back up. A powerful back up. Got up.
Shields up.
Too early. Too early on the parry.
I won't disappoint. I can do it.
Build up some break.
Careful, my hand.
Oh, getting my timing back for this is going to be rough.
A storm is coming.
I don't have any more revives, do I? I do, actually. Up she gets.
Not looking good.
Alright, Mael. We need to live. There we go. And she crits, which applied a thing. Ooh. I don't have anything that can break.
Let me help.
Let's power everyone up.
I can do it. Let's dance.
Too late. Come on, Aerie. You can do better than this.
A storm is coming.
I need him to have enough AP to break. That's the only downside of having a Loon on this defensive build. The others don't get to counter as much, which means they need AP generation from somewhere else.
Those will come off.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, huh? Okay.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Ow. You silence Loon? Dick. And yep, there's Loon's spaghetti outfit. Man, I need to get back into parries. That was bad. Okay, so that's what's up this way. Does this connect to the main path? It does.
Nice.
Thank you.
An advantage.
Roma.
On guard.
What is this track that sounds like I'm about to be read a sponsored segment on YouTube? Did you know that with Squarespace, you can create a website for, like, no money whatsoever? Like, what the fuck?
Shields up.
Alternatively, airship flying thin in any less French RPG?
Let's dance.
Yeah, I could see it. Oh, I thought it was going to be an overhead and he stabbed instead. Okay. Asshole.
Finesse and Looney, watch out.
Get ready.
Watch yourself. Careful, Mael.
Let me help.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm currently in offensive stance. That doesn't have any burns on it, right? No. Put defenseless up then. So weak to fire, because they're made of cloth.
Let's dance.
Ready to avenge. Brace yourself.
Oh! Damn it. Trebuchet? Like trebuchet? What? Generates a random stain on free. Huh? That's not okay. Generates a random stain on free aim shots. 4 shots, and you can use Mayhem for big damage. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That would then make Mayhem plus 1 AP, like 1 AP positive. Then you run that with some free aim stuff. %20 chance to burn, which then crit chance on burning increased. Then Murking Shot, 20% chance to apply Murk. If Murk is popped, plus 2 AP. Limited to once per turn, that's good. That feels like they are just pointing at it and going, yep, do this. To be one of the most powerful characters there are. Okay. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to do that the same way Mael, I'm trying to build her as a kind of tank for us. because that feels like the game is just feeding that to become super powerful. If that makes sense. Like, that feels like the game is going, this is the easy way to just do a shit ton of damage. Because, like, we just saw that Mayhem is ridiculous in terms of damage. So you do 4 shots, chance to burn. If they burn, plus 25% crit rate,
This will be useful.
plus 1 AP on battle start. That's really good. That's really good. Wait, that was energizing start 2. Have I missed energizing start 1? To be fair, we also got dead energy 2 earlier. Maybe we'll find those later then. Hi.
Let the ink flow.
Eyes Lance.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Damn. Yeah, if I could get something that's like... I don't know, when someone protects you, get AP.
Take cover.
Damn it. Someday I'll get that one. So at the moment we have the issue of attack life steal, recover health on base attack. That's pretty good. We're running into the issue of if I want to build Mael as a tank, she stops the others from getting AP because they're not countering. This does in turn feed her a fuck ton of AP. Whether this is good or not, we have yet to find out.
Perfect.
Now we're back here. Okay. First of all, we rest. Let's travel to our other rest point. Continue. Hi.
Straight.
Let me help.
Let us stain them. Careful, Mael.
1, 2, 3.
Take them down.
Marking shots. Let's protect up on everyone. She takes advantage of the mark. Do a fuck ton of burn stacks, and he dies from the burn. Too early if I go on the noise. So I need to be slightly after the noise. Bunch of Lumina learned. Good, good. That feels like something I'm going to be able to break at some point. We have encountered that a few times. Up here. Oh, we went right, so if we go left, we end up here. That heads across where right took us.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Big blue crystal thing.
Well, that will help.
Yeah. That looks normal. Goddamn non-Newtonian leaves.
Let's spill some ink.
Catapults thunder thingies.
Ready to pass.
There was one extra one in there as a quick shot. Motherfucker.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
God damn it. And yes, I know I could dodge for an easier time. But fuck that. Oh, okay. I thought that one might be alive.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
There's a hook point over there. Yoink.
Nice.
Plus one healing tent. Lovely.
Shields up!
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Please survive!
Ready to evade. Danger!
Well, look out!
Oh, big counter. Okay, so does that mean it's going to counter if I hit it?
Careful, my elf.
Yep. Had to find out.
Ready to evade.
Bune, watch out!
Brace yourself.
Guess this is
Brace yourselves.
way early on this.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Thanks.
Gets shell. Yeah, my timing's completely gone.
Let's push forward.
Knock knock. Yep. Man, turns out, if you don't play a game for 2 weeks, you get bad at it. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
Finesse and grace.
Ice. Shatter.
Bune, watch out!
Please, fine.
Everyone pulled off the parry there. And Expedition 33 counters, destroying all of the shields there. Mark that. Stack up a bunch of burn stacks there. That timing is gonna keep on fucking with me.
Let me take that!
En garde.
Get ready.
There we go, managed it that time. One more fight and we learn attack lifesteal. That leads back to where we were. Okay. Here is a flag. Get a quick rest to get all our stuff restored. And that should respawn this guy as well. We can hit him to finish learning our Victos. I don't see a baby deer anywhere. Trying to think what I said that led to that. Also, I've just noticed there's a skip turn button.
Shields up.
Said something about a flag. Yeah, I said there's a flag. Baby dip? Huh? My brain just goes to Eddie Izzard with the, do you have a flag? But that's not the connection. My brain might be too fried for this. You're probably making a good reference. I'm just bad at the moment. Dead as Disco destroyed my brain. God, when she lands that counter though. Too early. Also, the audio is really crunching a bit. FF14 has the flag minion, that's Baby Dit. Oh!
Take them down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I never would have gotten that.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh.
Careful by
Let's dance.
Because the shield was in place, it also didn't consume Mark. Weird. But okay. They keep going too early because of the slowdown. So that is that Picto land. So, you know what? Let's... Oh wait, I can't set up camp here to upgrade the weapon. Well, let's try it as it is. Trebuchet. There we go. Clear the slots. Reset there as well. Okay, so for these we're mainly wanting a combination of high cost and good stats. Speed is, for this build, speed will be good. So if we're going gun, yeah, speed, crit rates, both really nice. In rush if fighting alone, +1 AP on jumping counterattack. Oh, the audio is having a time, huh? Oh no. The audio is struggling hard. I knew it was crunching, but damn. Okay, so We want speed and crit rate probably for this. Also buffs to... Give me that, Gustav. Buffs to basic attacks aren't too bad. Okay, now Luminous. So first and foremost, we want Burning Shots. Rewarding Merc, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a Merc target once per turn. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Critical burn. So that's a mean while we have burn up, we go up to 67% crit rate. What's the AP on killing an enemy? Debating equipping the energizing stat Picto just so we can get it without having to spend 10 Lumina. And instead we pass on probably marking shots. Oh no, switch it out for Powerful Revive because we don't care for Powerful Revive. Switch that out for Energizing Stat. And put Energizing Jump, Dead Energy, Staggering Attack. Yeah. And then we'll fuck around with some free aim shenanigans. You are doing supporty things. You are doing tanky things. We want you having a bunch of health and defense for when I fuck up. Probably defense more than health. We want you for building counters. And yeah, go with the last stand critical in case you are the last person alive. Doesn't seem to be often that you are. But yeah. Let's put... You. Speed, probably. Energizing jump. Staggering attack. And exposing attack. Because you end up doing lots of basic attacks in between. Energizing stats. Powerful revive. +1 AP on jump counter attack. Dead energy 2. Critical burn. Critical burn just seems good for everyone. 25% crit rate when something's burning. That seems like a no-brainer. You can probably crit cap everyone, I suppose. Staggering attack. Solo fighter, because why not? You. Probably energizing stats. Dead energy. Augmented counter, crit burn, augmented attack. Build you few basic attacks. Let's be honest, with your weapons not having passives, you kind of just exist.
Shields up!
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out! On me!
Dodge Kazan. Danger!
There go all your shields. Mayhem.
On me!
Yeah, that seems a bit ridiculous. Everyone has shells. Let's hope protect. Like guard rather. Yeah, that seems nuts.
Wow, look out!
That seems a bit ridiculous in terms of the damage. Just being able to throw out mayhem. New log.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh. Oh. That one up there? You have to break the thingies. There's one. Don't suppose you'll let me jump up, huh? Nope. Oh yeah, little rusted cars here. this is fucked. Nailed it. First frame, easy game.
We can use
Prime? Hey, +1 Estus. Okay. Giving us a little route back here. Why? Because of those things, maybe? Never did find where to use that hook, either. Bell!
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapono! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Bogobo, fighto. Odi, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engage, what you do? Bagi bagi, ultimate creaciono.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Invisible. Invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay.
Listen to this Ash robot. So 1, 2, jump. So yeah, that continues to be done.
Finesse and grace. Shields up. Let's start.
Get fucking countered. I wonder if it moves its shield at all. Doesn't look like it, huh? You have to shoot it and then shoot it in the opening after. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield.
Take cover. Careful, Maya.
Okay, bang parry, bang parry, bang parry. You gonna counter off of that? No, okay.
Let us stay.
Okay, and Mayhem. Whoops. Fucked up. Still did decent damage though.
For those who come off.
I'm okay. Finesse and precision.
There we go, blow off its shield. Unleashes its full power. Countered in Virtuoso stance. Breaker, 25% increased break damage. I think to start along with parries, we lean towards breaking for him. Not parries, along with buffs.
Chef.
But yeah, that is that was a good tune. It felt very Astrobot.
We can use that.
So we got an achievement for killing it.
Great.
+1 energy tint. Speaking of which, let's top everyone off. We also got the break one. We're going to switch that out for energizing jump on you. Breaker. There we go. Speed, crit rate, 25% increased break damage. Okay, we've missed something. I saw that hook spot before, but never found where to jump to it. Down there. Don't suppose I can climb up and over this? No. Bend. This leads to a dead end as well, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Anywhere I can jump to? No. Yep, I hear you there, pal. That looks like one of the tree root things. So at some point I'm going to get the ability to destroy those and have to come back through. Hey pal, help me level this Picto in Lannis.
Spill some ink. Shields up.
Oh, I just realised those are weak spots, aren't they? Really? It didn't register the jump? Hey, keep that arm still.
Let me flow.
Turns out the giant fuck me light was their weak spot. Yeah, it would probably help if I used my eyes, huh? And actually looked for those rather than just going, ah, headshot. I'm smart. Change difficulty mode at any time in the settings. I know, that's why I bumped it up to expert, because things were dying in like one round. And with this kind of system, I don't want things to die in one round. Let's see. Les obscurs guardians pentus tu verras sans air. Les obscurs tu plus durette courbera et faire. Les obscurs. Level 10. Ah, I do actually have things to level that. Fuck it, I mean, we're seeing how it feels. Let's invest. So that one's vitality and luck. Ah. They all come to... Mael, you only really have 2 weapons at the moment, so, you know, may as well. And Gustav, you don't get any levels because I feel like I'm gonna lose you, to be honest. Judging by the fact that you have no fucking passives on your gear whatsoever. Like, that feels like they are signaling to go, hey, don't invest in him. There is no point, these weapons are useless. Reset. You're not the fucker I wanted to reset. I wanted to reset Loon. Shit. Take those. You reset. So we want Vitality. Be your best. Luck. Probably second best. Might third. And Agility. Relatively high. Defense. We only really care about so far as it bumps up your crit rate. Honestly, they had a really good idea in making everything here affect two things. So like Vitality affects health, but because of scaling, it affects my attack power as well on the weapon. Might is just flat attack power, simple. But then these three, the quote-unquote utility stats. Agility also bumps up your defense. Defense also bumps up your crit rate. Luck also bumps up your speed. So as a result, all three of these feed into each other. So no matter what setup you go with, you will end up with these kind of feeding into each other. So hey, you don't want defense? Too bad, by building speed you are getting some defense. And in turn, say I want another point of crit. That's 3 points of luck, or 2 points of defense. So it is then 3 points of defense to get another crit rate off it. 3 crit. 3 luck. 2 luck. So 20 is a breakpoint. Man, when I get all my... like, when I get max level, I'm going to have a time, like, min-maxing my stats, huh? To hit breakpoints. And then in turn, oh, and I'm going to want to get myself to 75% total crit rate. Shouts out to the fact it factors in and shows how much your things are adding. I'm going to want to get to 75% crit rate so that I get guaranteed crits. I'm probably going to want that on everyone, because with that Picto, it becomes incredibly easy to crit cap.
Told you Jestrels would.
You did not.
Well,
Which,
How did the jet?
I'm not sure.
yep, that's all the same stuff. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Yeah, it seems like one of those systems where, hey, Objective 1, crit cap everyone, because crit cap is just 50% more damage. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Jestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. Also, this reminds me, once again, I'm reiterating my point from the first stream, which the VOD is on YouTube, you can go check that out if you want. She seems to be head in her arms on her knees crying. I'm pretty sure the paintress this is like a warning or something that the paintress has put up for us. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Go to sleep. Curator can use chroma crystals to upgrade your weapon at camp. I know, that's what I just did. And we've got this little enclosed area. Big old wall, probably set to open up after we continue the story so that we can easily get back out.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. In the Gestural Village. Well, can't stay in offensive or defensive stance 2 turns in a row. Try to switch stance every turn to prevent being stanceless. I do. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 9 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious, you really need to train. I'm good, I think. I don't need to grind. Well, I mean, I need to grind, but not in this. Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
Gestural
Guess
Bazaar.
intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
The Chief
Let's
House.
find the chief's house.
The arena.
Probably the biggest one.
I wonder. Hey, what's good, Noko? You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and still I beat you here. Fuck you too. Expeditioners who haven't died yet? Incredible! I love the Gestrals. They're all idiots, but they're lovable idiots. They do definitely seem to be idiots. Battle-hungry idiots as well. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. I actually fought one way too early. At level 11-ish? To which my friend said that you're supposed to be level 50-ish to fight that. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? Yes, chromatic Abbest, I think. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Hunt. Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Okay. Stuff amazing. No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great! I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? No. I have plenty of clients. They're just... dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Fight the merchant to unlock that. Chroma Catalyst, Polished Chroma Catalyst, Color of Lumina, Recode. Critical Moment, 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30. Well, let's grab that. And then let's fight the merchant. Right, I forget we have to select one person. Done. Yeah, this is done. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Demonam, that's a weapon for Mael, I believe. Agility and defense based. That could be good for our tank Mael we're doing. Buy the recoats. Buy the collars. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's a... Wait, it's a weapon for him? God damn it. Is it actually going to have something to it? Nope. No, it won't. I'm wondering if I just give him Sakam and build him agility so that he can do basic attacks. And build up AP. I'll be honest, most of these are meh. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Huh? But what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Gestrals, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? My old patata says I'm too small a patata to fight Nevrons. You're too young to fight Nevrons. You alright? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuivre's chromatic legume. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. You guys are down for a fight, right? Ah. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Gentlemen. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Give us all of your belongings. They're ours now. Shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Shields up!
Yep, good fight. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. As for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. So, what do you have on you? Dekarum. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Re-aim shots break 2 shields. In virtuoso stance, all damage pierces shields. That's pretty good. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Okay, I need some more chroma. Ooh, I'm going to need a way to farm money, aren't I? So I buy everything I can get my hands on. Hi, you're oddly spaced out from everyone. Wanna help build the next model of Sakapatate? Sounds like fun. It is. What are you working on? Great talk. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey you! What about the arm? You're gonna help me build the best Sakapatate. Did you lie? Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatom. Now you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapatatas going to keep attacking us? Well... then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatatas. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons! But I'm stuck. Explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses.
That is great! I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Ah, where was it again?
Yes, I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay, I don't think I've been to one yet. Wow, this Gestural looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sucker Patata, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrals seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. Oh, it may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It is merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Another trader? Find an expeditioner to view this. The Sacapatate and the Gestral outfit. I mean, I've got to buy those. There was someone else we visited before who... Huh? Can I... Oh, we have to probably jump from there onto it. Hey, what's going on here? Sakapatata Julie? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. So I need a way to reach up there, huh? Oh, so these guys are sleeping because they're injured. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You are the worst, Doctor. And why are you so big? I eat a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry. What? Another of those things I can eventually break, most likely.
Allons parfait. Gestralo. Ne passe pas. Abomina. Kivek. Gaga.
Mm-hmm. The arena. Starting soon, please wait. A flag. Hit a rest. Test your might. Ono Puncho. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. So make it count. Alright. Hit me. I don't think I have anyone who's good for that.
Let me help.
What is this jam?
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
It failed. Huh. We'd have to do a bunch of setting up, so... Loon is no good for it. Mael could be good for it with Per se. I'd assume Fleuret would be the best, but I would need some way to get into Virtuoso stance without doing damage, which I don't have at the moment. You could be decent if I built up enough stacks to get off an overcharge. You unfortunately need me to build stains for Mayhem to be used. I don't think I have stuff at the moment to be able to pull that off, in terms of what I have available for build crafting. God, this place is huge. Another blocked route. Let's leave this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. You'll never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Wait. Wait.
Interesting.
Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. You're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I mean, the answer is... If we're talking as a gambler, the answer is I don't care. Because, obviously, we're just gonna keep gambling. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Ooh. Funky. Okay, so every hit, huh? Oh, we're gonna use you to learn that. Roulette. Rent and crit rates. So just... Damn. Look at the moves. I can't look away. How do I join him in the dance? I want there to be someone who can join in the dance. Wait. You're playing one of the theme songs? One of the main songs? Roulette's incredibly funny. That sounds like... What was the sigil in... in Relink? There was like the lucky one where it would roll the dice and you had a chance to do on every hit standard damage, 1 damage, or 9 times damage, or something like that. Oye, eso. Let me back that. Let's this games. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Look. Roulette is just the gambler's way. And me,
Great.
I'm a gambling kind of woman. Look at him go. I now understand where this GIF comes from. This is one that comes up every time I find a GIF to throw on Blue Sky when I'm going live. Just fight on stage? Fair enough. The Roman Theatre. Gotcha. Hey, big fella. Both the philosophers just say, I just want you to buy my books.
An advantage.
Hey, at least they wear it on their chests. Damn it. This is... Did they just... Did they really just hit me with the... This is fine. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Fucking meme lords. And we are back to the start. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get up there. It looks like there is a path. Oh, no, you can't run along there. So, yeah. Guys come and see the Joust games? Just trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. I think to get the Saka Patata, I have to jump from there. But to get up there, there's a path around the side. Go way in, way up from in here, maybe. Just check. I definitely can't just. No. I think I have to go from here. Oh, look. Handholds. So I have to get up onto that area, which there is a hook. There we go, there we go. So to get to the hook, I probably have to be up there. To get up there, we go from here. Handholds. Expedition 69 must have been here. Far too lewd for this area. Then allows us to get up here, and then... Oh! I'm not coming down! Okay. Thank you. This little potato was just born the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You found yourself a trip to the arena, patata. Huh? And I got myself the Saka Patata outfit for Loon. They partook in so much hand-holding. Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to not talk about such topics openly in the chat. We can't have that kind of debauchery openly. Us talking about smut, and anytime, like, talking freaky things, whenever it's like me and King left unsupervised, sure. But hand-holding? Ooh. That's too much. So you are the warriors who demolished our ultimate Saka Patata.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. No good.
Whoops. Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions. Every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquier. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquier can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Hey, she mentioned Esquier before. Of course. Esquier lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly. But Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your
Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? I guess take us to the arena? Oh, I thought you might actually let us fight people. I fight you? What about you? No? Damn it, now I have to walk to the arena. I already looked around. The arena was around here, right? Yep. So, bets that this stranger is one of us. Tournament has begun. Find Limontal if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. Hi. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions, and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Counts in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Yes, sir. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Alright, Loon. Fuck him up. Lunatis, I hope you're ready. So the game says the prize is a powerful weapon. What it means is the person who takes on the last fight gets a weapon. Oh. Okay. In which case, question. Are these missable? So like, say I do it as Loon. And she gets a good weapon. Does that mean I'm locked out of getting the weapon for Gustav and Mael? Or are there other ways to get them? They're not missable, no. Okay. You won! Wow.
Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure.
So, what I will probably do then. I assume he says a thing when he goes, "It's the last fight." Can I do a manual save somehow? Don't think I can I? Why are two of these at the exact same time?
Dominic, giant feet.
What I'll probably do is run it, load the save, run it, load the save, and I don't care about getting it for Gustav because all his weapons are trash. They don't have passives. I don't think it's worth investing in him at the moment.
Lunatis, I hope you're ready.
Let the ink flow.
You won! Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent's one of our legendary champions. Matthew the Colossus. Who's going to fight?
So someone said something. I can't remember if it was. I think it was in my work group. They said there was something coming up where I could choose characters. I believe they said to make sure Mael was involved. I'm guessing this is what they were talking about.
Lunatis, I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I'd echo that.
Let the ink flow.
Thing is, I feel it's like that because it's just, oh my god, this weapon is powerful. And I'm specifically building her as a tank because she seems way too focused on just, here's how you make her ridiculously powerful. And I get the feeling the weapon is going to lean into that. Checked because I wasn't sure on what the other rewards were. Cool.
You won! Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight?
Okay. 558, 45. I'm going to... Yes, I'll do it as Loon. I will then reload and... Well, I'll do it as Mael. I'll then reload and do it as Loon. Oh, you! What was it, Ciel?
Wait, that's...
Yeah, from how everyone has talked about Mael as a ridiculous powerhouse, I get the feeling everyone has just ended up building her the same way.
You guys,
Because the
you're
game,
alive.
at least so far, very
thought I was
much
the only one
seems to be
left.
pointing and going, build her this way.
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Once I'm done with the fight, say what it is.
Okay.
Cool, good fight. Expert difficulty, by the way. Mael wins. The Gestrels offer the champion a special weapon. Okay, let me see what the weapon is.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
So what is her mechanic, I wonder?
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
The music building up into the emotional moments and just...
No time to lose.
Nope. Cut that off. No time for depression now. Accessible this time. Yep, I'll look at the weapon in a bit then. How does she work?
Try me.
That is a cool scythe.
Ready.
Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay. One hit applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell is active, applies 5.
Here's your card.
Oh, she's a card mage character. Well, I found what character I'm turning into my main DPS. Sun, plus 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Using Focus Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon... God damn this music! Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. So I essentially... If sun is active... Why does it feel like there are 2 tracks playing at the moment? Sun. So sun plus 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Holy shit. So, using these 2, she can generate a crap ton of AP, huh? Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge.
Try me. Try me.
And so that then sets her in Moon, or Twilight. Oh wait, Twilight? At the start of her turn, if CL has both a Moon and Sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Fatale, maximum amount of Fatale hell, god damn the sacks! CL applies double Fatale, the maximum amount of Fatale per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Fatale's application and damage. So currently it has no Fatale on it, so we want to do Focus Fatale to get 10 stacks. Okay. Also, she's level 15, so I'm going to be running her solo for a bit. Mael, what was that weapon you got? Start in Virtuoso Stance. In Virtuoso Stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuoso Stance, burn deals double damage. Yep. Everyone's going to run this because you go into Virtuoso Stance, then you just use stuff like Florette to do just big damage and stay in Virtuoso Stance. Mezza Forte to restore your AP, and so you can just do these two back and forth. Combined with potentially Swift Stride as well. So regain some AP. Yeah, Mezza Forte, Florette Fury. That's how everyone's gonna build her. Apparently Loon gets another copy of Trebuchet if you win as her, but it doesn't upgrade it by any meaningful amounts. Oh. Okay. I mean, cool. This scales of defense and agility. Agility and luck. That's in Virtuoso Stance. In Virtuoso Stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuoso double damage. I mean, you can lose to CL to get her a fancy weapon. Okay. I honestly might lose to CL. Because, so this game has multiple ways to build characters from the looks of it. I just don't like that. So, Loon is a perfect example of, here's something that's really powerful. But you could also do something really powerful with this. Or with this. Those are 3 different builds right there. Loon, also Mael, feels like the game is pointing with big neon signs saying, here's how you build Mael. And I don't want to do that. So I kind of don't want Medallum, as good as it probably is. So this one. So I wish I could manual save so that I'm not just ending up with a bunch of autosaves and no clue when they were. Yeah, we're gonna lose to CL. Yeah, this build for Loon is really powerful. I might change it up to something else.
A storm is coming.
So yeah, I don't want to do... I want to try and stay away from things that feel like the meta. And instead do things that are fancy. Hence why I kind of want to do a burn stacking loon. Or maybe a lightning loon and a defense mail. CL though, that's going to be a whole different matter. We need to see what CL gets. Skip. Hey, CL, please kill me.
A storm is coming. Let's push forward.
You didn't have that ability when I had control of you. That's some bullshit. She's cool. Still starts with these skills. Yeah, right, she just beat my ass with much more advanced skills. She gets Heverson. Re-aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell and consume a moon charge to deal. Oh. Ah. Okay. Consuming a soul moon charge gives 1 AP. Base set gives charge. Okay, so you do 2 suns. So you do 2 focus foretell, right? Then you do her other skill, which gives you a moon charge and burns them all. That then puts you into Twilight. You do 2 free aim shots, which consumes the 2 suns. They are free because of the level 10. Like, once we hit level 10, they're free. And then like, each of those applies 5 times 2, 10, stacking up to the max 20 foretell. Then you do the big hit. Oh wait, but they also consume a moon charge, still 400% more. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so once level 20, you would do 2 focus foretells, then 1 Twilight, or 1 of the moon generator. That gets you into Twilight stance. Do 1 free aim, gets you 10 foretell, big damage, and by consuming 1 sun, 1 moon. Then basic attack, end that turn. Then another free aim to get it up to 20 stacks. And then finish it with the skill that consumes to consume all 20 foretell stacks while in Twilight mode for big damage. Ooh. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to level you up So we want accelerating last stand for rush. We want empowering last stand. And last stand critical. Wait, those are all 3 cost? Oh, never mind. In which case, let's build speed ones for now. And cheap as chips? Yeah, apparently. Build speed on these. This is just for catching her level up at the moment. Then we're going to put on last stand critical. Powering last stand. Wait. Oh, and she still has accelerating last stand on. Switch that out for... Sure, staggering attack. That's also cheap as shit. Exposing attack? There we go, that's a 10. Accelerating last stand. So now she has guaranteed crits. Base attack applies defenseless. Gains rush if fighting alone. Dead energy because she's going to be fighting alone. Solo fighter. Augmented counter because she's going to be the only one countering. Return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto te sokiman vilaggio. Suniso tupo kisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. E suniso gamabibe topo.
Shout the password as loud as you can and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wina fosse. Rito de backdoor ana.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you.
Rico femi coranisu.
It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel.
Perfecto.
You know what? We ball.
Okay, sano bibo bota.
We just got her. Let's try her out.
I'm waiting.
Oh. This is the way you can earn the other weapons? Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Rico esque.
In which case, Loon, you still have your stuff on, right?
Zam zam. Surimoto priva.
Nor the fact that Golgra had 4 turns before yours in the turn order.
I'll do it.
It's fine. Damn. Obscur.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto.
Hitting way too early.
Nima Kuba. Rico esque coranisu gama watero.
I'm not wrong. There's the audio here. That's not turning off when we go into the arena. So we've got overlapping audio tracks
I'm
here.
ready.
Again, too early. Look, if I can survive long enough to get a turn, I'm sure it will be fine. Oh. Suddenly uses a different attack. God damn it.
Ready to evade.
I keep, when she goes for the kick, I'm expecting the left kick, but she kicks with the right. That's what's throwing me off and getting me caught by it every time. I'm timing it for the left. But we'll get this. We will learn. I'll give it a few more tries. Didn't see the text. I need to look at the text for what attack she's doing. To attack swiftly is the jumping kicks.
I'll do it.
Attack swiftly. I did it again. I timed it for the left, not the right.
I'm ready.
So fast combo is bam, bam, bam. Swiftly is jump, spin, kick. Too early on the third one. Obscur. My brain just froze on what the parry button was. Like for some reason it said, "Ah, parry is A," and my brain just stopped.
I'll do it.
Oh, I almost had it. Suddenly a new combo enters the arena.
I'll do it.
I kind of wish I could speed up the failed screen. So that I could get back in and try faster.
I'm ready.
I knew the flip upwards would be a hit. I knew it. I don't even need to get the kill. I just want to block each of the combos once. Frames, please? Why did the frame suddenly drop? Yes, doing fine. Please don't. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Why is the... Fuck.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske koranisu gama watero. Zamza. Surimot. Okay.
Do I need to give the game a reboot? That ever so slightly jizzerier than it was before.
Zam. Surimoto.
So it is fucking roasting in here.
Ready to evade.
Need my new fan to get here so that I can have that on. So that's a 4-hit combo. Okay. Bam, bam, bam,
Nima Kuba.
bam.
Zam. Surimoto.
Let's go! Wow, we did jack shit to her. Okay, well I got parries off against one of the combos. I'll take that.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske ko.
Waiting for the parry and the realization on how much HP she has. Oh? 50% increased free aim damage. That seems pretty good. Loon, learn that for me. Did I get any? I did get some chroma from it. Not you. You had. Oh, you have something for someone else. Okay. So at least 5 potential party members. What's up here? There's something up there. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
Chroma. Worth it. So can I potentially now re-access the arena to farm? Yes, yes, please, yes. Run it back to the arena real quick. Nope, can't wake him up. Okay. Maybe if I wonder if that's one of the ones where I just have to talk to him over and over and over and over. Ah. Nope. Ooh, right. Let's give her skill tree a look. So she starts at opposing ends. There's also these 3 and everyone. Okay. So up deals high single target dark damage, 1 hit. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage and break. Costs 5. Ooh. Oh, but generates both sun and moon charges. Nope, sorry, that's just moon and break. I forget that's the break tag. Interesting. Nice single target dark damage. One hit consumes all foretells. Oh. So this is 2 AP, but triggering that to consume all the foretell stacks pays you out 5, because generate 5, burn 5, get AP per burned. So this is functionally free as long as you do focus foretell first and have sun charge active. Deals medium single target damage 1 hit, uses weapons element. Heals self by 40% health, consumes all foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. Interesting. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Crit hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. That sounds pretty good. Huh. So if you want to do crit build, then you build as much foretell as you can, get as much crit as you can, and then sealed fate. Which does 5 to 7 hits, each hit consuming a foretell and generating back AP. Okay. Deals medium single targets dark damage, heals all allies by 30% health, consumes foretell to increase health by heal by 5% per foretell. Deals medium single target dark damage, applies 5 foretell, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Oh, that's actually a bit of synergy if we do burn stacking Loon. Because she's does a wildfire, applying 3 burn to everyone. She then does Searing Bond, applying 5 foretell to everyone. That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. I think we keep focus foretell on Twilight Slash on Habar as just nice AP generators. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. 3 hits, so up to 3 consumed. 3 costs, so in theory, if used when you have sun charge, gets back all its AP. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That sounds good. Doesn't put up or consume foretell though, so is big AP negative. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorb allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. Interesting. There it is. That's... Oh... We could turn her into an AP battery. Plentiful Harvest, cost 4, deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all Foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. That's how we have Mael tank, and everyone still gets AP, by having CL be an AP battery, generating Foretell, and then doing Plentiful Harvest, which that costs 4, but Focus Foretell puts up 5. Then this consumes all 5, giving her 5 AP back. Essentially, with Plentiful Harvest, doing Focus Foretell into Plentiful Harvest would be AP neutral, while funneling everyone else 5 AP every Plentiful Harvest. Oh. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 Foretell, 1 hit, 9 AP cost. Oh, but if we have a moon charge up, that's 10 AP generated, so that becomes completely free. Oh, she has some cool possibilities here. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, consumes all Foretell for increased damage. So, question regarding her passive. So, when she has Sun Charge, she generates AP by consuming Foretell. When she has a Moon Charge, she generates AP by putting up Foretell. If she has charges of both, she gets Twilight. Does Twilight stop the effects of Sun and Moon Charge? So, for example, Final Path here would be free if I have Moon Charge. If I'm in Twilight, does that stop Moon Charge from triggering? I believe so. Okay. I wonder if she'll get weapons that affect that. Deals extreme single target damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consume all Foretell to deal additional damage. But then why would you want to do that? That would cost 9. Extends it by another turn so that you can do a basic attack? Maybe 1 more free aim shot in a basic? But then in... This weapon puts up, at max level, puts up Moon Charge on basic attack. Plus 9 puts up 10. You could do basic attack to trigger Moon. Basic attack puts you to 9 AP, you then trigger Final Path. Plus 9 restores 10 because of thingy. Essentially breaks them, puts her into Twilight. gun to generate another 10. Then Dark Wave, maybe? Or maybe Twilight Dance there? But no, that would use up. No, basic attack, final path, puts you into Twilight, refills your AP, followed by Twilight Dance, extreme single targets, extends Twilight by another turn, consumes all Foretell. Applies Shell Powerful and Rush to all allies, that's strong. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh. Cleanses an ally if their status effects propagate to targets buffed all allies. She could be a really cool support as well. Be it AP, battery, and buffs. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Propagates targets Foretell to all enemies, plays a second turn. Interesting. So put as many stacks as you can on one thing, then Card Weaver, and immediately Merc. That applies Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies, simple enough. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, consumes Foretell to increase damage and delays target's turn. Applies 2 Foretell per hit. Oh, so that's 4 Foretell to everyone. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, use weapons element. 7 hits, potentially 12 Foretell? But it maxes out at 10. Applies Rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. Deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, applies Mark to the target, applies 3 Foretell. And I hit this. Okay. Sorry, I've been just kind of sat here in the menu. My brain's trying to build craft at the moment. And skill. So this applies Mark and Foretell. Mark increases the damage. And with energizing Mark or whatever it is, then restores 2 AP when consumed. So that is the AP equivalent of 2 more Foretell on it. That's a bigger damage buff, I assume. So overall, 1 less AP, but bigger damage on Twilight Slash. I think for now, the one I definitely want to get to is this. I think we could have a really fun time building her as a support. We get all set, intervention, plentiful harvest. Like, we can funnel people AP. So we could do Mael defensive, Loon damage, and CL buffing. And then Gustav can get fucked. We would need a breaker. This is the thing, I think you kind of want someone as a break. Hmm. Hmm. How much does this cost? 7? That's a lot. Okay. Oh, those are now in place. Those will be big ones. Then we'll start leveling over towards AP battery things. But now she's going to be on her own. So... the main two we want a Focus Fatale, Twilight Slash, Spectral Sweep, deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. This will be good if we could crit cap her. But at the moment, she's not going to be crit capped. Right? Why did you snap back up to that? Right. Now we need to go and level her. Is starting to roast in here a bit. Dun, dun. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, here we go. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Gestural Village. Find your way through the Gestural Village. Back at camp. Every time. Might be a waste because she's about to level up and gain a bunch, but fuck it. Ravi, toi assure-moi, il fera obscur this and this. There we go. Clair, Obscur, le directeur Caméra Eiffel.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestural champion until you got much?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Okay, as good as the song is, drowning people out a bit. Mael? Mael? There you are. You good?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Check up on the others. Cutscene.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite believe in it. Oh. Writes in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. What have we got to add now? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels, knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Ooh, the bar change. Alright. Hello. I've seen you on the Steam page. So I had a curveball theory turning in my mind.
Who are you?
Wondering if the old man and this character in turn. What if they're Mael and Gustav? Through some time fuckery. Because she does seem to have, like they had expedition attire from the looks of it.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
I doubt it. But there's part of me that's looking at it and going,
Yes.
but what if?
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see?
Talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Yeah, Lune's actually kind of right here.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
We do need the details while it's fresh.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I wonder if that's the nest with the weird face. Wait, didn't I go to that before? Yeah, I think that's the area where I found a gestural, right? Let's get some levels under our girl's belt. Excuse me, thank you. So unfortunately, she kind of just murders people, so I can't. Love the drums on that track. It seems I can't go to camp again, I guess, until I go visit Obscur. Pop her off. Have I been over there? Can I get over there? Ah, you were the I think you were the merchant that had something for an expeditioner I didn't have at the time. Nope. Never mind. Sorry for bothering you. Sick Giants Causeway Spires. Obelisks? Yeah, looks like I can't get through there, yes. Also, of course, her gun is a throwing card.
Take your shot.
Stun. No right trigger to jump. Double scythe plus cards. The character was made as you and Roomy bait. Yep.
I saw your future.
Not to mention it's fortune telling with the cards. No, it's... I'm pressing completely the wrong button. Hey, reserve team, in you come. The last stand of Expedition 33. Right, let's head to SK's nest. Probably do this section, SK's nest here, and then that'll be it for today. I'm starting to cook a bit. I also need to do some stuff during the day today, unfortunately. Speaking of cards, might end up having to check out Guild Wars if that card-based class is good.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez, tu pochino ma parino.
No, it's just that it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I forgot to check. I doubt we do, but Ciel, do we have any wardrobe stuff for you? No.
Interesting decor.
Both pop in as
said to
we...
feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Hey. I'm here for... UCL's baguette outfit. Why do you keep switching to mouse and keyboard inputs? What's going on there?
Here's your card. Try me.
Ow. So let's find out. So in theory, I would have a Twilight stack at the moment.
Here's your card.
I'm waiting.
Never mind, I can't science. Nope. We need to get her levels. Oh, but having to run all the way back is a pain.
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Trigger.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Feeling a bit of...
Here's your card. Take your shot. Full death.
God damn it. Nope. I've also just realized, unfortunately, she can't kill this thing because I need to break it. I don't think... Do I have a move on her that can break? At the moment? Wait, can't Spectral Sweep break? Nope. Fire Slash? Nope. Nope, she doesn't have a break at the moment. Do I have a skill I can give her that does break? Nope. Well. Might lead to let the gang come in anyway. Because,
Interesting decor.
SKA is
she's
said
not going
feed
to be
on
able to
light.
break it to be
Are you
able to
okay,
do
Maya?
actual decent damage to it.
Here's your card. Well, well.
Too early on that one.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's treating it as if it has no charges.
Ready.
So otherwise those would have done a lot more damage. unfortunately, she has to die for this so I can get the gang that can actually break it in. Case in point.
Let the ink flow.
Then Chrome Elixir, heal her up.
Lovely.
Breaker learned. Ah, the blue mushroom that the Jester wanted. For making some explosives. And step off the side there. Do I have handholds to go back up? I do. Cool. Petonk! I'm going to want to bring people in for this. Yep, you run on back to your spot. It's just into the left there. Nope. Do I have to actually shepherd you towards it?
Let me help.
Ready to evade.
Put that up.
Get ready. Sune, watch out.
I'm ready.
Get ready. Sune, watch out. Get ready.
Get the break. Big damage. And similarly.
Let us stay there.
Yeah, that build is kind of not strong, huh? Punch materials. Goodbye, Petonk. This is where I fell down? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's a statue of Esquier. We saw one back in Lumiere as well. Is he gonna be, like, absolutely huge?
No escape.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
was
and
your
he
mon
is
ami Ciel?
really French.
I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See?
Fun fact, his VA in both English and French is the same.
But
And
Flory
he's
was
also the
strolled by
mocap
my
actor for a lot of the
nemesis,
male actors.
one whose every
Ah,
step shakes
male
the
characters, rather.
foundation of the world, the one
That's
known
pretty cool.
as Francois.
Okay.
Oh god, Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep
Francois the
in
Fish
Nevron-infested
from Resident Evil?
right?
Oh no, he's right next door, over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
So
Fantastic.
the audio is breaking a lot. I'm hearing a lot of crackling and it's bugging me.
Please, bring Flory back to
Don't
me.
know why it's breaking so much because
You
it
seem to know me.
wasn't like that last time.
I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Well, he's probably the one who found you. You know, after the boat.
The more
Alright.
information we get,
Evening.
the more questions I have.
Theodore Luca. Welcome in.
You okay, Sia?
Oh, morning,
Yeah.
afternoon. Oh, whichever.
Esquier is surprising.
There we go. How have you been? Pretty good. It's been a good stream so far. We did some Dead as Disco. Highly recommend people check that out.
What have we here?
Now we're doing some Clair Obscur. That Basil? Ah. Thank you for the follow.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
See?
Esquier, stop
I
sending
knew that, don't worry.
hooligans over here.
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I love just the kind of check between each other of... is this for real? Are we doing this? Okay. You stream daily? Nah. ADHD and having a very social job makes it pretty tough for me to actually consistently stream, sadly. But I try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As often as I can. Okay, let's put powerful up on everyone.
Chroma is flowing.
There's all the shields gone. And so I used the strongest ice attack ever. Okay, he might be right, he might not.
Well, well.
Damn, Francois.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Oh, we do a lot of damage to him, though. The timing on that as well.
Let's push forward.
Well, kill him. Anyway, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Uh-huh. So drop them so that we can get back to leveling CL. Anything I can steal from around your home? Voiced by Rich Keeble. Ah. The Keeble elves. Keebler elves.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe. Maybe the big story here is it's some kind of conjoining. Two worlds smashing together. One sapping from the other. That might be the Gommash. Pulling from this world into that. And the Paintress might be from their world. Going, hey, this is bad. You've only got so many years before everything's absorbed.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory,
Then the Good Omens series is Mr. Arnold.
Can't you swim without Flory?
Mr. Arnold.
We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
And there's a shortcut back. So when he was talking about the big 33, was he talking about the monolith at the moment? Legend. Unlock less Esquier and Esquier's Nest. Find your way through Esquier's Nest. Does he now join us on the overworld or something? Oh. Hello? Oh.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Good delivery at the end there. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. Would that be this Verso fellow? Okay, what if Verso is human? Maybe they're an expeditioner, that's why he recommended them to Expedition 66 there. Going, hey, these should be good food for you. But he's like the old man.
This will be useful.
Goes in start 3. So have I missed 1 and 2? So I've got Energizing Start 2. Sorry, have I missed 1 rather? So I've got Energizing Start 2. That's the first seeing of Energizing Start 3. Short answer, no, some pictos have gotten out of order. Gotcha. Well, cool. That's... Jesus, fuck. Also, big health. Okay.
Romanito buka pira, but
So why did reading short answer no made me think of the short answer? No. Long answer? No. Esquier ability unlocked. Esquier can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Esquier anytime on the continent by pressing X. Esquier will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve Esquier's abilities.
I'm the fastest ball.
Today.
Get this XP.
Time to strike.
So, I assume lets me go over this stuff. Yes. Okay. Which in turn means break these to get down here.
Perfect.
And there's energizing start 1. New hairs for Gustav. Gustav, go ahead and learn that for us.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Uh-huh. What is this? It's like red gestural paint, right? That's a bridge we can make, essentially. What do we have back here? Another one of these. Oh, this is the thing with the huge dude on the top. The yellow harvest. Okay, because I do need to know where to call it. If this is a decently sized area, this will be the last thing we do. If it's somewhere tiny, we'll maybe go a bit further.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh,
Is
it's moving.
eating the mountain?
There's a hand sprouting out of the floor as well. Ooh. Game. Hi there. Gestural. Friendly. Am I the only one seeing this? Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Landscape that just happens to have hands sticking out of it. I think it's eating other Nevrons. Maybe. Ooh. New things. Hi.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Gortaran. That's another new weapon for Gustav. Why? And it's another one with no passives. Why does he have so many different weapons that are purely just, hey, you want to have all this different scaling? What? Never mind, I know why. We're getting all of his varieties because we're going to lose him. That's why we're getting all these different build options, so that we can build them in different ways while we have him. Whereas these guys only have a couple. Because you have the rest of the game to find them. Yeah, I'm locking in. We're going to lose him. I don't know if he's going to die, because he still has locks on his skill tree. So I think we're going to lose access to him for a while. Like maybe he gets taken by the old man and we need to spend the game getting him back. Like last chapter we have him. Next one. Ow.
I die. So be it.
Refill her health.
Here's your card.
I'm waiting.
Okay, 2 quick attacks.
I saw your future.
And continue. Oh. Oh. There's a hook into the left back there. So I wonder, is that way progress? Yes, it looks like that way was progress. One more level and she can get her next skill. This just drops us down here anyway. What besides Bloom is over here? Big hand. Really? That didn't reach it? Ooh.
I'm waiting. Not today.
Damn. Alright, gang. They absorb physical. Or whatever element his current sword and gun do. Which is earth damage. Gotcha.
Let me help.
Why do they keep going for him of all people?
Will those who come off?
Romance flowing.
Really? It did 2 earth hits?
Get ready.
Do shatter. Mayhem does say use the elements, so shut up. Quiet with your logic.
On me.
Useful.
It's like, I have to run all the way back through.
I'm waiting.
Oof. Not quite enough for a level.
Take your shot.
How long have you been playing this game? God's sake, I shouldn't have looked away! Today? The camera angle makes that such a pain. I stand by the countering in this game wouldn't be as hard if it wasn't for the camera angle. I've been playing this for, today at least, for 4 hours? But I think I've got about 14 hours total in it. Really not that far in.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming.
2, 3, 4.
Feel the burn. Danger.
What's this?
Finesse and grace.
Pop a heal for her. CL. And then we carry on. Rest to reset. Still didn't level up, did she? Oh, she did. Do want to catch her agility up so that she can go faster. Speed is just cracked in turn-based. Anything that can get you more turns is better. Let's throw that here. so that we now have a source of AoE on her. This is gorgeous. Down here. Hey, you're like the guy we found before. But, you know, less chill.
Here's your card.
Holy shit. What is the timing on those? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I want to run that back on her. Not to mention the checkpoint should be relatively close because of the flag. Right? Yeah. Surprised emotion. Good subtitle. Hey pal. Let's go again. Oh, different enemies. Ah.
Here's your card.
Again, the angle makes that so much harder than it. Again. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. There's a slight delay between 2 and 3. It's not bam, bam, bam. It's bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, and it's gonna catch me out a lot. Ah, we have the easy kill. There we go.
Try me.
Got that last one, that's... There's you.
Take your shots. Now or never.
Okay. Probably... Spectral Sweep. There we go. Portieren. Portieren? Yeah. Portieren. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack gener... Ooh. Interesting. So... Huh. That would be an interesting one. So you would want to be doing heal something else, heal something else, heal something else. Back and forth and back and forth. I'm understanding that, right? Would be an interesting build. Good for a healer build, of course. Starts 10. We want to do something like run all 3 energizing starts. That's going to cost a lot. So it either costs a bunch of Lumina, or it's going to cost us the 3 slots where it's forcing us to take health Pictos instead of defensive Pictos. Like speed and crit rates. I felt that vibration. Oh, hello. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here. Together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Okay. That's completely normal. Whoop. Right, so there's that route to the right. This route to the left. Both of them close together. Maybe? Really? He 180'd instantly and hit me with the spear. Or hit me with the tip of it. Oh, fuck off.
Take your shot.
Fuck, too early. Bitch.
Not today. Try me.
Too early. It's as it's hitting the ground, not hitting me.
I saw your future.
Yep, that's the other path there. Pathways with more enemies down there. This progress? This feels like it might be progress. This is definitely progress. Go back. See, this is the one thing. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but I don't like maps, I like exploring. I like having a map so I know where not to go. Otherwise, we end up in this situation where I spend a lot of time going back and forth, trying to decide on what the intended way forwards is. Why did I hit X? Why did I hit X instead of the right bumper? I know I hit X. Every other fucking RPG with an attack on the overworld map. Gotcha.
Today. Full deck. I saw your future.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Usually play just this game? Do you mix it up with other games too during the stream? Usually I will do one game per stream. So, like, I would do... Say the last stream I did, it was just this for 10 hours. But today, it very much depends. Like, today I did Dead as Disco for 2 hours. So I was checking out the demo for that, and then jumped into this.
Not today. Ready.
With Ciel, consume 20 Fatale on a single target during Twilight. Highest damage, 99999. Let's go. So who are all of you?
Nicholas.
Expedition 44.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Actually, a fair idea. And in turn, good to know. What, pray tell?
Here's your card.
I'm waiting.
I can't break it. I don't believe, at least.
Ready.
Have anything that can break now? No. Yet. Yep. Gotta bring the gang in.
Careful, Mael.
Well, goodbye, Mael. keep forgetting there is a pause on that second and third one. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. Yep. Yep. Again, again, again. By the way, I like your model. Did you make it yourself? I did. This is a 3D model I made in Blender that then was being a pain when uploading it to my 3D tracking software. So I posed it, made a PNG tuber out of it. And thank you for saying you like it. It took me way too long to make because I only started learning Blender last year, like the end of last year. Rip. And if I give you a quick piece of advice, just something that might help, sure.
Get ready.
Okay, put powerful up for everyone. Yeah, put shell up on everyone. Too early on the fourth one. God damn it. Get him back up.
A storm is coming.
Mine burns. God damn it. I think I messed up the second time he input there. Do some break damage.
Chroma is flowing.
God, once the ball starts rolling, she can start doing so much damage. Like, she just starts pumping out so many mayhems. You aren't burning, are you? No.
Let me flow.
Ah, it's 4 AP. Time burns, hand to hand, much easier combo. To parry.
For those who come after.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Too early. Shit. Ugh, this might be bad. Get her up.
No margin for error.
Unfortunately, well, she is simply better to have up. I will now get you up. So that you're another body for its target that is not Lune. Fire everyone else up. Guard up to try and help keep people alive a bit. Hammer. Hammer.
That hurts.
There we go. We get a braid for her. Very nice. Can I turn her around so I can see it? Good stuff. Yep, that's what I'm learning next. Yeah, I am very much not someone to rely on others. So I've been going out and teaching myself how to do those kind of things so that I can make them myself. Why do I keep hitting X to engage? God damn it. Oop. Proc to mark at some points, we got an extra attack off. Focus Vital on this one. That one's really worrying to do because I'm just like, if I'm slightly too late on that, I am so dead.
Deck, I saw your future. Let's gamble.
That's level 19. It's catching up, slowly but surely.
This will be useful.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Is there a way... Okay, Twitch. I know this sounds bad, but don't take it in the bad way. Is there a way for me to kill myself in Clair Obscur so that I can trigger the death bomb? Because if so, obviously this is not a question, this is not an actual question. Do not answer it. This is me theorizing. Also, you guys on YouTube, I do occasionally check comments. I wonder if I can set it up so that I send people in, have them all kill themselves, and then have one person who has the, what do you call that? The last stand and solo fighter abilities, so that the people explode, and then that do a bunch of damage, and then that one person comes in with all the buffs of being solo and cleans house. Je pense. Get some speed up there. You're saving for the 10 on the left. I can get hell. You... I don't know what I want to do with you. Maybe payback? Yeah, actually payback would be really good, especially considering we're running Egid. So 6 and 8. Okay. So, progress was over that far side. There's an item there. There's an item on that fence. So we need to go the path of progress, then drop off onto that fence.
Not today.
Whoosh.
I'm waiting.
Next one.
Will I die? So be it.
Ow. Oh, come on.
Today.
God, parrying in this feels good. Float along. Oh. And then we can focus Patel on you. Get the counter. Twilight Slash. No crit. Flawless fight with her. Okay, so over here we take the hook over to the building. Don't fall off. Color of Lumina. Nice. Can I now go back up? Do I have to run all the way back around? All the way back around. Gotcha. Cool. God's sake. I guess that's for if you went round to the right, you jump off. Ah, cool, you got the item, but now you have to fight through these guys. I can't wait to get up there and it just goes, this is a super boss. Die. Oh, okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yo, Prince of Persia, triangle jump up the walls, let's go. Lag. What's this? Is that made out of their blood?
Julian,
Yeah.
59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Oh, and the bodies are stuck in it? Oh. I'm guessing they ate the Nevron and then carried on throwing us up. Oh, that's... That's fucking grim. Not so much grim as gross, I suppose. I mean, it makes sense. Very Lovecraftian of them. Bunch of dead Nevrons. Cannon? Ship? What the fuck? Whoa. Hi. Suddenly side boss? Glaze.
Take your shots.
Okay, good start. When he pounds the ground, it's not immediate bang, it's bam, slide across. That one's immediate though. Go on everyone. Powerful up. Big damage.
Ready to evade.
Okay. It changes pace depending on how far it is from the person. So I can do that. Oh, fuck. quite enough AP.
Okay. Ready to power.
Brace yourself.
Beautiful.
This will hurt. From fire. Guard up.
Okay, 3 successive strikes. Cool. We're probably going to die here.
I'm ready.
Expedition 33 performs a counter, but it's just Loon. Kind of sad.
A storm is coming.
It's also not as soon as it reaches her. There is a slight delay after it reaches. But don't worry, Loon's just fucking cracked. Plenum gained and energizing attack 1. Plus 1 AP on base attack.
We lay the trail.
Plus 1 AP on base attack is pretty good. That's a weapon for you. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. In defensive stance, double break damage. Support skills cost 1 less A. There it is. There it is. That's the shit I want. Defense plus luck. Okay. So, we now have an interesting way to build her. I'm going to build her as my tank and breaker, because she will double break damage while in defensive stance. Oh, and then support skills cost 1 less AP. That is both. These are the blues, so that's Igid, that's Guard Up, that's Mitsuforte. Go my own page. Can I view her skill tree here? No. Need to do it as a flag. But yeah, we stack her on defense, we make her our tank, we build her in break. She gets big counters because of Igid, doing big break damage. Then by doing big break damage, we want to equip her with a break skill. That way, she essentially constantly goes shell up, Igid, break skill, shell up, Igid, break skill. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Yeah, that's the bridge. I was like, that's a bridge we can make. The Lost Woods. Where am I going? I don't think I'm heading the right way, because the right way was the cliffs, right? Which were right next to his nest. Oh? We're getting like Resident Evil.
Nice.
Stuck camera. Eileen's glass house. Bunch of picture frames. Is it just that? Is it just the record? Can't be right. This is more of like that red sap. Oh, there's also just random little settee here. I need like the FF7 cursor where you would turn it on and see the little point saying there's an exit here, an exit here. You could set stuff up. You could kind of see where you had to go. Let's do a quick camp. Oh, Mael's Nightmare. Three. 100. That was Expedition 0. Staff? Maybe? No, it didn't look like a staff. Maybe that's this Verso dude that Eskia was talking about? There's someone who got stabbed.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Lenticular. I like that they do these little moments of just, yeah, these characters are human.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it Made me think of, you know,
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late.
Oh, was she suicidal at some point?
Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Hey, big fella.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. I haven't.
When was the last time?
Oh,
your
I
best
thought
friend
he said
is
his best friend was Verso. Right? But then it's Francois. Hmm. Level up Everson. Lenham. Can be leveled up. Fair enough. Right in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone and spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Let's do a quick leveling thing. You are now going to change your setup. Yeah. I think we do 2-to-1 of these. Like of the main stats to the non-main stats. That might be the safest split. Man, I love this game. I wish my PC didn't run this like ass. Same. Same. Like, this is good enough to run it smoothly. But man... Uses self-health to 1 but refills all AP, switches to virtuous stance. Oh, I don't like reducing self-health to 1 though. Let's grab this. Then, for 8 points we can grab this one. Yeah. And that'll get us a way to break. You're still saving up. You're still saving up to get this and become the AP battery. I do kind of wish I had a lab. Just practice in. Test out builds in. Another nightmare. The old man and the girl. Oh, I didn't listen to the track. I wanted to listen to the track. What did he call her? Alicia? Before? Are you Verso? Or is the other guy Verso?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink.
Is she like the original Mael? And the Mael we know is just a painting created by the paintress?
Resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
That was very vague and foreboding. Huh. So yeah, she definitely has some attachment to Mael. He said that it's Mael's fault that this all happened. But what is that up there? Like mana on that rock. Also a weird worm dragon. I wonder... Yeah, I'm thinking they definitely have some kind of connection. Because also, I can't remember. It might be in the journal. Nope. I can't remember if we ever learned about Mael's parents. So I'm wondering if it's going to be she was dropped off at the orphanage one day, but she's actually from them. And like from Expedition Zero or something. Oh, maybe her family was on Expedition Zero. But either way, the woman, Alicia was it? Definitely has some kind of connection to Mael. The plot shotgun firing, the current plot shotgun / curveball, is that's Alicia or whatever, is who Mael originally was. And us, aren't real. maybe we're creations of the paintress. Paintings of what once was. I'm really curious. I just wanted to come back in here to listen to that track since I got up. But now though, let's do a quick check in case there's anything small we haven't done. I can do now that I have SKA. Don't think there is. In terms of like new stuff, of course. There is this place. The Twilight Quarry. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm going in. This will be the last place for sure this time.
Well, that will help.
33 décembre à lumière. Sorry, 33 décembre à lumière. Oh, is this a ship graveyard? So this is like where our ship washed up, maybe? This partially feels like some concept artist just going, I want to make an area that looks cool. I just want to make an area that looks rad. And they're like, well, go ahead and make it. And we'll just put something there. Sure, why not? Actually, that's what I should do before I forget. Head in here. Yep. We're putting this zone here for an extra bit of music and something to look pretty. Exactly. I'm going to quickly drop off the mushroom while I remember it. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-dum, da-da-dum, 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 dum-dum. You have mushroom to cut it on.
Oh, you've got the mushroom. Okay, now what?
I'll show you how to prepare it.
Monsieur Brushface?
Hmm?
This is the dog's bollocks.
It is indeed.
Can we fight?
Are you kidding me?
Sounds like he is.
This could end badly. Once again, Astrobot. I did not realize it would just be me. Ow. Okay. I need to try and get that shield off him. Ow. Also, that animation's a dick. Damn it. I need to teach this sucker potato a lesson. Yeah, it goes, it's raising its shield, does a fancy motion, puts the shield down facing forwards. And then that isn't the attack.
Let me help.
Way too early.
For those who come after.
Takes the fight seriously, raises its shield. Oh, that's a bunch faster. So it's now bam block, bam block, bam block. Run it back. Again. I forget how I made it. Wait. Show me the light there. Two lights. Raises its shield. Healing tint. There we go. How many tons in a row do you get? God damn.
For those who come after.
It's broken. There we go. And then we're gonna heal up. Ow. Put the powerful up. Bitch.
Take them down.
Not the greatest of turns, but we'll take it.
Let me paint death!
Quick heal. And counter.
Let me paint death!
Get fucked, you little sucker potato.
What is
Awesome! Alright. Could we stop now?
Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Bushface. We shall treasure it.
No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. We've unlocked a new outfit. Ooh, and that looked like a good outfit too. This. Ooh, the white and gold. Nah, he needs that bit of rough to his hair. Right, you need another expeditioner. You have her I can buy some stuff off of. Sell me this, plus this healing mark, this recoat, these luminous. There we go, I am now once again broke. But, great success. Stuff. Learn that for me. And we'll head out and stop in front of our next objective so that I can easily just remember where I'm going next time I play. Which will hopefully be tomorrow, assuming ADHD doesn't take hold. Space Marine is really tempting. It's just really good. Obscur. I assume.
What have we here?
That's... Oh, we have a chroma? Yes, I assume that's a chroma. Chromatic thingy. You're the thing that eats party members, aren't you?
Not today. Take your shots.
Good job, mate. Blocks almost the entire spit chain. Gets shivved in the ribs. Just knock you out of the way. got to be some way to avoid that, surely.
Lune, watch out!
Damn, that's a combo and a half. Yep. Obscur. Well, I've now got to try and kill this. We do decent damage to it, at least. But yeah, damage isn't bad, it's just the survivability.
Shot? Not today. Dead. I saw your future. Take your shot.
Almost a 3-hit combo. Spectral sweep.
Try me. I'm waiting. Not today.
Big counter. Twilight Slash with the full 20 stack.
I saw your future.
9.9999. I messed up the head smash. Right, backup team. Yeah, that's just, hey, this person goes off the field now.
Let the ink flow.
There's a stun. Ah, which causes him to spit them out. Nice. Okay. Do that to build up his overture a bit. Overture? Overcharge. Oof. Forms a 4-hit combo. Okay, so 4 hits is headbutt, then the 3 right-hand attacks. Good counter. Mayhem. Didn't quite break. Alright, so headbutt first. Hand slams. 1, 2. Ah, messed up the last one.
Let the ink flow.
Spits out mail. And dies. Augmented counter 1. Wait, I already had augmented counter 1. It gave me another one? Did it level it up to level 8? Wait, can I level up Pictos as well? So I think it gave me an upgraded weapon. Like, not a new weapon, just... Yep, it upgraded the Gottham. And the Bitteram upgraded as well. You get dupe weapons free upgrades. Yeah, that happened last stream as well. Yeah, I think Augmented Counter got leveled up, so it has better stats now. Nice. SG? What is that? That's one of the Lost Gestrels. Ah, yeah, there you go. Pictos upgrade, Augmented Counter level 3 to 8. So I wonder if we can get our upgrade boy to start upgrading Pictos. Also, that's more version skin, so... we can probably take that to the little version.
Interesting.
Recover 3% health on parry. That'll be nice for our tank. Hey, Maya? Yes, their gear is all over the place. They don't really have their builds together at the moment, but I need to get all of these learned. That version was... is in here? No. That's the hidden arena. There's like a place over this way. Not there. I need more stuff to give to the bowl in that place.
Ready.
Here. The small version. So we gave it the flesh of the other one before. Now we have more virgin flesh for it. I assume it's gotten bigger. Oh, yes, it has. Look, big size. Like brother. You grow fast. All of you do this. No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you big reward.
Nice.
Nice. Some Lumina. So, aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress. But what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who's this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches the sky. Okay, so I guess I just have some more virgin flesh to hang on to. I'll just keep this in my pocket. Cool. Cool. No down. We could make you bigger though. You know, if you wanted to, buddy. We could turn you fuck huge. Shout out, as ever, to one of the best tables of information. It's in Monster Hunter Frontier. There is a table of like various weapon recommendations and core skills and so on, and like different weapon types that fit it. And in Swags, it shows the various weapons, and then it gets to Raviante. Yes, here's its stats, here's its stuff. Sharpness ranges from fine to fuck huge. And there's the Stonewave Cliffs. Oh, I can't do any kind of interaction with them. But that is where we're going to stop at about 8 hours. If you have enjoyed, consider dropping a follow. If you want to be particularly awesome, consider dropping a sub. It helps me out, it helps me do what I do. Be sure to follow me. Sorry, this happens every time I'm doing this. People say I sound professional, I very much doubt it. But yeah, be sure to drop a follow. If you want to be particularly awesome, consider dropping a sub. Be sure to check out Dead as Disco from earlier today. Great little Arkham style brawler set to music, and it had some great tracks. Very much worth checking out. Other than that, follow me over on Blue Sky at grumpymagician.bsky.social. I post notifications as when I go live, as well as ranting about 3D things, whatever I'm learning at the time, and just sharing things around. I share a lot of art. And yeah, I think that's about it. I am probably going to send you over to Zetra, who is playing some Stellar Blade at the moment. Thank you once again to Red Hot for the raid earlier. That was rad. Much appreciated. So remember to go and check him out as well. That is Red Hot Boss. And I think that's it. We will probably be back tomorrow with some more of this. because I do want to play some more and get into some more build crafting with it. But now though, I will send you off to Cetra. He's doing some Stellar Blade. It looks like side questing. So go say hi, pass on some love, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Oh, remember to check out the YouTube, youtube.com/grumpymagician. Okay, now bye for real.